The man them too inconsiderate, 5-star hotel. Mixing nut with it. She got thick but she wanna get thin again. Drinking apple cider vinegar, wearing skim cause she wanna be Kim and them. Alright, I know they are bad, stop acting innocent. We ain't got generational wealth, it's only a year that I've had these millions. My whip could have been in a Tokyo drift car, it's fast and furious. I went from the Toyota Yaris to Urus, they had their chance but blew it. Now this gal want me and I'm rich, let's do it.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as a life for squinting, can't just stare. We're bae through thick and thin, she already fixed on. Brown and bad, could've changed my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters, I just put 9 gal in a sprinter.
100, it won't fit in one SUV, no. SOS, somebody rescue me, I got too many, I got, they could last me the next 2 weeks. Alright, like send the address through please.
SUV, the outside white, the inside brown like Michael Jack. More time and Bella line and spend like I don't even like my stack. Came on an Irish ferry, let go and it sound like a tap dance. The way that I ball, no yellow, the ref had to give me a black card. Who did what we're doing with rap? Man couldn't sell out his show after all them years of doing a cat sprinter. 2 gal in a van, in 2 man in Milan, heard one of my things dating. P Diddy need 20% or whatever. Outside, my head in my hands.
I told her my name is Sen, she said no, the one on your birth certificate. Your boyfriend ran from a diamond test cause they weren't legitimate. She Turkish Cypriot, but her car's Brazilian. I want her, my bro wants her affiliate. I'm cheap, still like yo, can I borrow your Netflix? She a feminist, she think I'm sexist. Twisting my words, I think she dyslexic. Give me my space, I'm intergalactic. Before I give you my Insta password, I'll give you the pin to my Amit. Alright, this ain't stainless steel, it's platinum. Dinner table, I got manners. T-shirt tucked in, napkin. Still loading, that's the caption. I've only amounted a minimal fraction. Eat good, I got indigestion. Best in my hood, no aspirin. Can't get rid of my pain with aspirin. Dave just came in an Aston, I'm making that Maybach music. They're trying to insult my intelligence, sometimes I may act stupid. I never went uni, I've been on a campus. The students, if bro let the drumstick beat, then something gon' leak, we ain't playing exclusives.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as a life for squinting, can't just stare. We're bae through thick and thin, she already fixed on. Brown and bad, could've changed my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters, I just put 9 gal in a sprinter.
100, it won't fit in one SUV, no. SOS, somebody rescue me, I got too many, I got, they could last me the next 2 weeks. Alright, like send the address through please.
Fire for a wife, can't rock with that, I ain't wearing a vest. Man have to send her therapy, she got it a lot on her chest. I'm in Jamaica, Orica best. Hit a lick when cash converters, that don't work, it's chess. I'm doing more and talking less. I love chilling with broke man, book 1 flight and they're all impressed. I'm in the G63, the car hugged me like a friend through twists and turns. Man living for, dying for, don't know which one's worse. I'm bags in his and hers, what's hers is hers, what's mine is too. Heard that girl was a, it can't be true if she dated you. AP baby blue, papers pink, I probably hate me too. You ever spent 6 figures and stared at Bay like, look what you made me do. Yeah. Started with a queue, didn't wait in line. Weird, I'm asking my Blasian one, why you so focused on your Asian side? I know that the Jack boys pray that they get to the clubs and Dave's inside.
So please watch your tone when you talking to me. Conde Garçon, Converse on my feet. Yeah, I just ate Bon appetit. Young refugee, are you ready or not? We beat to rap with key beat to lock. Hand me my keys, then I skate off the lot. Enemies retreat before we the block. Early morning, late night, Jay Leno. Run me my cake or some. Don't be the last straw that broke the back on the Camo.
And go.
Yeah, I'm with all that. I'm with all that. All that? Yeah, I'm with all that. I'm with all that. All that. All that. Whole lot. I'm with all that. Whole lot. Whole lot. I'm with all that. I'm with all that.
We checked your file, you are not.
No.
You never swap chili for EBT. In Vegas. My Chiefs Taylor Swift, stay red T, 2 pop. We be 2 Westwood, nose be 2. Moving won't leave like tennis, that squat. The best advice come. Big back, tube sock, fell in love with my mirror, everything your crew not. With the wood wop, get why?
Same troop, I just had to re-hit it. Ain't know my name, I ain't had to repeat it. I'm with the ride, with the blah, blah. All that, like Kel and get it. Yeah, I'm with all that. I'm with all that. All that? Yeah, I'm with all that. I'm with all that. All that. Whole lot. Whole lot. I'm with all that. Whole lot. Whole lot. I'm with all that. I'm with all that.
Boy, Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a goat. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so woke. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city Leia, and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hope. Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a goat. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so woke. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city Leia, and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hope. No Espanol, I'm allergic to Rojo, and legally blind, all I'm seeing is go. D to the A, there and back, if we ride with can't from the T to the O. Up in the you can keep what you owe. Granny told me, boy, you reap what you sow. Do the most, we over, even the skull. Said he on the run, glued his feet to the floor. Up in my Tesla, I stopped at Valero, think I should quit. Life is a gamble, and I'm how we drop, you can come and take a baby sip, still taste it, just 1-on-1, sitting around the stars, double R for the race, hit a race like a spaceship is flow. All this drip thing I'm below sea level. With that weak best, ride around with watch 3 pebbles. Bam bam, down 3, hit the grand slam. 4 pockets full, fully switch, go wham wham. Count it to my hands cramp. Road DSM on the beach, not a sandstand. Boy. Hey, they wanna and leave me to act like they need me. I do it alone. Whoa. She wanna and go back to hubby, he probably could smell my cologne. The mercy, I show him no mercy, I really was watching the throne. For real. They turning me down when my baby is asleep on time that I'm watching my tone. Look, we don't want chips with a chip on our shoulder. If he Obi-Wan and I gotta be Yoda, don't need no promoter, we pull up, they know us. I'm the Ayatollah, snatching your controller. I don't give a about you when I'm focused. All the you take, I'm taking over. I paid attention, don't need no payola. Can't take away from me, you just need to take picture like I made the stencil. Your whole image, I'm a cold Bennett. I don't know what the they done told. I put all of my heart and my soul in it. I met you in person, you so different. I can't listen to you for a whole minute. Took a blood test, ain't no winner. They're like, no, he didn't, got him more invested. If it's one thing I make no exceptions. I got new addresses, I got no exception. I got love and hate coming from both directions. I come from the D where they like a core progression. I'm omnipresent, I got no reflection. Made a living off bars, I need no correction. No. Grinding out, gotta stay patient. While you outside, we on staycation. Like ain't no player for real unless you play making. I take the chances you hate taking. Dog, I'ma go West Craven. I'm at the safe haven. They play with my name and I can't take it. Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a goat. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so woke. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city Leia, and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hope.
Toby Maguire got bit by a spider. Me, musta got bit by a goat. I used to dream as a kid I would grow to be one. I hope that I inspire hope for you to go get what you desire most. Spit fire, I was just flying coach. Y'all thought you were sick, you were misdiagnosed. I'm dope and you never had this. Now my state's in the building and that I slept on more floors in the Empire State Building. I got so many stories, but I hate ceilings. Ain't filling your top 5 favorite rappers, so I know they about to be with me. But this to me is a mystery. How rappers I've already ripped could be higher up on a list than me. Yet here I sit on your list though at 5. Wish though it's fine, but just know inside to me the hilarious. So when I get distoing by a pioneer who is one of the reasons why I am here, they tell me I should just let the go and slide. Melly Mel shouldn't get no reply. That man is a legend, so am I. And anyone else who thinks it'd be wise and easy as pie to beat me and tries can treat me just like thinking. Stuck up, but I never conceded whenever ever retreated. You never seen it. Every dream that I ever dreamt, I exceeded. Cement my legacy. I definitely did controversy. I always fed on, I need it. Treat it like a truck hit a head on, I meet it. I get on a beat, and it's like that I Got a Tiger song is playing in my head on repeat. I've been knocked down so many times, can't count. Sometimes does not pan out. That's just the way that the card hands dealt. John Manziel, odd man out. Heavyweight war to Scott Van Pelt. I can't help but feel like a victim of, cause I am about to get that way beyond crazy, shady gone. But hey, maybe I'm the GOAT, the bitch on, and baby Tron, and that's why they be on the they be on. Cause
Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a GOAT. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus. And even while sleeping, be thinking so woke. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is my city laying, and I'm OB1, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hope.
They be taking them flicks. Cameras watching, I be making them sick. Walk with caution, so I'm making it quick. You out too often and you stay in the mist. When you popping it too often, that's the hate you can get. Now they saying they don't like me, how you hate from the bench. I'm the one to trend the topic, they replaying my hits. My face is legit, ain't score, but I'ma make this. I slide for my brothers, I slide and then I slide again. Yeah, look, if you don't love me, then just leave me, don't string me along and lie again. Yeah, yeah, paparazzi, they be flicking while I stay hating my mission. My operation is different, my compensation exquisite. Got a taste of commission, I couldn't wait for permission. They used to tell me no, I'm the one that made the decision. Big talker, big papa, I be doing the most. Rich Roger get proper when I ride in a ghost. Big walker, big offer, they know harder than foe. You don't even gotta tell them, and they already know. The one that's going up, big body truck. They acting like they tough, we know well enough. And we know that you ain't that, and we know your crew ain't stacked. Man, don't run up, this is facts. Only talk about hits and plaques, yeah, yeah. Paparazzi, they be taking them flicks. Cameras watching, I be making them sick. Walk with caution, so I'm making it quick. You out too often and you stay in the mist. When you popping it too often, that's the hate you can get. Now they saying they don't like me, how you hate from the bench. I'm the one to trend the topic, they replaying my hits. My face is legit, ain't score, but I'ma make this. Right now I need to decide, cause I'm intrigued by your vibe. I seen a dream in your eyes, you might not even be mine. Came on the scene with your prize, I'm who you need and that's fine. Like who you leaving inside, for you I'm legally blind, yeah. But only for the night, but that's okay though. We fell in love the first day though. You flew me out to Barbados, can't post you, we gotta lay they together, but you my bae though. I do whatever you say though, tryna pop out, I'm like, hey yo. We can't do that, gotta slide on the low. When we slide to the stove, locking eyes at the door, cause you ain't messing with no amateur, and I ain't tryna handle you. But when I'm walking out, I'm always checking for the camera. Cause paparazzi, they be taking them flicks. Cameras watching, I be making them sick. Walk with caution, so I'm making it quick. You out too often and you stay in the mist. When you popping it too often, that's the hate you can get. Now they saying they don't like me, how you hate from the bench. I'm the one to trend the topic, they replaying my hits. My face is legit, ain't score, but I'ma make this.
We work to work, you late to work, I holla and they send it. You know my pride was colder than Chicago in December. Came up in Echo with her mama was her daddy. And when I'm in the Midwest, she say holla at your family. My dog paid me that taste like candy. My dog out laying them law, he ain't breaking none laws out. Southside still in the car, still not the car. No, start hold up, I got a call. Said that I'm a cool cat. Yeah, tell him I'm a top dog. Wanna let them outside, but you doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlight. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good day. Don't they ain't teach him how to pump fake. big shot. I ain't tripping, I don't wanna lose count. Talking my, it was just us. Up drive, hop in my ride, pat me that. On the west side, on the 110, swinging. Let's grill, let's spill, spin a few crumbs. Pop smoke, young, no too much. Spaceships, fake boat, Kanye, young, don't stay too long. Big truck, big wheel, big rock, them probably hate my guts. Tryna gain my trust, but it's all out lust. Outside, but she doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlight. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good day. Don't didn't teach him how to pump fake. Big shot. Tell them I'm a cool cat. Yeah, tell them I'm a top dog. Rollin' when I let the outside, but she doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlight. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good day. Don't didn't teach him how to pump fake. Big shot.
Yeah, big bag, got him big mad. Get into some money in his bag. Jumping out the Rolls truck with the temp tag. I'm getting money, I don't get mad. As in my hood, he gon' set it on stamp. And when them situations came, I came out like a champ. When it was pouring down raining, I came out of it damp. But now it's showers when we done all up in they traps. Can't be us cause they rats. Stand tall, point a finger, never that. I knew it had it all, went to the bank and get it back. That's why I'm humble as ever, and I rumble whatever. Don't chase, cause they come with the cheddar. I see my man, girl, start acting bougie when he the cheddar. Before you knew it, better. I knew about it and I wanted to tell him I felt funny as ever. But when I told him, he went running to tell her. Remember I was down bad, I'm talking under the cellar. Now the Rolls Royces come with umbrellas for the rain and all the pain that we've been through. If you don't feed your wolves, they gon' put you on the menu. That's why I be with family and some boys that I've been new. If money determine loyalty, we and all go against you. Facts. Rule number 1, never count your homie pockets thinking you deserve it. Rule number 2, never trust a for some purses. Rule number 3, say you send that money, you better stop splurging. So when it's all said and done, and you back at the bottom, they gon' treat you like you worthless. Respect the game, the fame. We millionaires, you watching Lil Chain. Disappeared quick as Lil Zane. You feeling yourself, I know you got a little lame. Just hold your composure, I seen it happen over and over. That couple 100,000 holding you over. That ain't real money, that's bill money. Buy a rollie, get a will money. Pay a lawyer, take a deal money. Now you tapped out, ain't got no appeal money. Calling home like, then did you wrong? But when you had that money, you could've put on. In the moment that they put on you, you're gone. Student of the game, I'm just ahead of my class. I'm that, but I never got my head of my. I'm doing good, but I'm ready for bad. And you won't never catch me frontin', cause I'm used to being second to last. Respect the game. Rule number 1, never count your homie pockets thinking you deserve it. Rule number 2, never trust a for some purses. Rule number 3, say you send that money, you better stop splurging. So when it's all said and done, and you back at the bottom, they gon' treat you like you worthless. Respect the game. I'm prolific, so gifted. I'm the type that's gon' go get it, no kidding. In front of your building, sitting on the steps feeling no feelings. Last night it was a cold. You gotta keep the devil in his hole. But you know how it goes. I'm front line every time it's sold. Flow, run and shoot pro. 458 drop, playing bulletproof soul. Every few shows I just buy some new gold. Circle got smaller, everybody can't go. Downtown Diamond District, jewelers like yo. Hustle, holla at me, I got Cubans on the low. Through the Cancun, on the boat. Then dock that Tulum just love. Listening to music at the Mayan ruins. True devotion on the bluest ocean. Cruising. My cultural influence, even revolution. I'm integrated vertically, y'all blew it. They tell me hustle, dumb it down, you might confuse it. This ain't that weirdo rap you used to. I'm a urban legend. South Central in a certain section. Can't express how I curb detectives. Guesses, evidence of a divine presence. Blessings, held me down at times I seem reckless. Got an L but got an E for effort. Dropped him off in the Mojave Desert, then left him. Ain't no answer to these trick questions. Money making nip, straighten out my jewelry on my dresser. Well known, flick up and roll, snatch from Rico's till T-shows. Whatever, playing chess, not checkers. Boy, you clever. See, bro, you ain't living by the street code. Been through all these motions up and down like a seesaw. I can never view you as my equal. Wanna hear your CD fault. I'm finna take it there. This time around, I'ma make it clear. Spoke some things into the universe and they appear. I say it's worth it, I won't say it's fair. Find your purpose or you wasting there. Though y'all scared. Eyes open, I can see it clear. They don't make them bar none, they don't make them real. They don't make it where I'm from, they don't take it here. They ain't seeing due time, I be making meals. Bossed up in this game, I've been making deals. Get your lawyer on the phone, we can make it real. I got checks and balance, I flex dramatic. Other 50 on my neck, it's my reckless habit. Ain't no on my rap, disrespect is savage. I make one phone call and the rest get handled. It's just another front step with candles. No message from the we accept your challenge.
Victory lap.
Tell me, what do you like? I like many things, I like many things. I got amenities, got amenities. So pick out what you like on the television screen.
Why you act like that? You go outside like that.
So ungrateful lately. So ungrateful lately.
Live right.
So ungrateful lately. You going outside again since last week. Baby, I don't abide by them, don't ask me. I don't hang in that crowd now. And yet you still don't want to concentrate on yourself. Stay by me and I'll double your will, yeah. You going right now, right now, right now, right now. Told me to tell the truth right now. So then I did. I know you got nothing to say, so please butt down. Yo, kid, I said it. You don't wanna give me credit. Give me credit right now. No, credit right now. No, I know you regret it in the future, baby. You ran away for a mile just to come back and chase me. Just for you to erase me, what do you like? I like many things, I like many things. I got amenities. So pick out what you like on the television screen.
Act like that. I said like that.
Everybody come around with the rhythm, it's a sound. Everybody get down when we give it to you. Everybody come around with the rhythm, it's a sound. Everybody get down when we give it to you.
It's us. I was trying to strike. I was trying to strike. I was trying to strike like a match late night. Yeah, strike like I missed it. Strike like I hit the pin. Strike like I'm not gonna work. Strike. You know that wrong real when you heard it. You know that guys till it's early. Yeah. All of this both take a shot that Burlington did. Man, heck, I begged them to sell it to these stars in the roof. Ain't nothing, I switched the coupe. Emo, she like to go, look like Betty Boop. Hop in SRTs and do. He can't play me bank, I switch out whips like they switch out shoes. Yeah. Okay. It's us. I was trying to strike. I was trying to strike. I was trying to strike like a match late night. Yeah, strike like I missed it. Strike like I hit the pin. Strike like I'm not gonna work. Strike, slide. Shoulder, shoulder. Snake them old hunters, recreate Yoda. I don't put no crushed ice in my soda. It's a in my no stylist. New Balenciaga in Dover. 220. It's a in my soda. Sit on a Balenciaga Costa. Yeah. Okay. It's us. I was trying to strike. I was trying to strike. I was trying to strike like a match late night. Yeah, strike like I missed it. Strike like I hit the pin. Strike like I'm not gonna work. Strike.
Only for one night. I wanna be with you. Money up, okay, you match my fly. I wanna be with you. Only for one night. I wanna be with you. Money up, okay, you match my fly. I wanna be with you. I still think about you. I still think about you. Tell me how you been. Crazy how you turned into a dub when I could've been 2 10s. Crazy how I still feel alone in the room, my whole crew damn. Can't help myself. Could've been more loyal, could've been more for you. But you been so fake, I swear it's like the chains they be wearing. Aluminum foil, no heart to pour you. First time I saw you, you me. Had you out your body, 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 had you out your body. Only for one night. I wanna be with you. Money up, okay, you match my vibe. I wanna be with you. Only for one night. I wanna be with you. Money up, okay, you match my vibe. I wanna be with you.
For sure. I for you, I make them cry for you. I can't get tired of you, desire you. I would follow you if there was 5 of you, no lie to you. For you, it's like I'm 5 of you. For me, I for you, now I need a shot of you. Time with you, I do what I gotta do. I just wanna vibe with you, would die for you. Put up to the side for you. I ain't gotta hide from you. Then I make you. Had you out your body. G6 Scotty. The way you got it. Like Hibachi. Blast off rocket. I can't pass off Stockton. Malone, come home, I was wrong, baby, I was smiling. Blowing up your phone, what you want, where you at, baby, know I'm sliding. Wanna be alone, I'd rather you do that than be outside. I ain't tryna troll, cause I'm grown, so what's going on, just be honest. What's with all the aqua silence? You got another this.
Only for one night. I wanna be with you. Money up, okay, you match my vibe. I wanna be with you. Only for one night. I wanna be with you. Money up, okay, you match my vibe. I wanna be with you.
Like I get a like Aaron, I'ma drop top. The sun won't burn when it lit like, but the stripes ain't earned. I'ma get it right now, I ain't waiting no turn. Got a brand new house, tryna avoid my hurt. About 6 point something in the field like church. Or the hood got whack and the set went turn. Got a 488 in the glide like Kurt. I've been living off golf on the last few deals. When the night check came and I still got chills. Hit a 2K lick, I ain't even go pro. Got a boss outlet, now I'm smelling like goat. Call me Ice Cube, baby, where they sit on my chain. Heard a lane. Tryna play up my name when I'm 23 to it and I'm going no brain, going dumb with these hundreds and my thumb got stained. I'm out here, everything come free. I ain't never met God, but I bet he know me. Put the money in the set in them streets to the boy alley hooping. I ain't riding on fleek. Got a Porsche light skin in the ceiling, got peeled. I was 20 plus young when the got real. Young black boy running, got me out of that field. Better living off game, you should get it on film. I ain't never your kind, late but I'm really on time. Girl, what you put in your mind, I ain't digging your sign. True for that mind, hurt but I made it out fine. Still in my prime, bro, really outline. Talk like you Tony Hawk grind, throwing 20 on 9. How you live with no spine? Bro, better off and you got nerve. Bro, need to get a bird. Now I'ma get it off first. Find a way you ain't surf. You looking all hurt. Funny till your ego got nerve. Boy, I made it all worse. Woke up looking like work. 150 lay on my shirt, 20 lay on my teeth. Boy, I make an M in my sleep. Everything I want in my reach. I'ma run it off tops. Wonder where I been. I've been pulling off lots. 454, I'ma keep it on stock. Cognac bezel with the ticker on rocks. Big side, tell me what I ain't got. Get it right now where I got it back then. Number one stunner, but the level on. Raised by the gang with a meal like Philly with a watch 250 and a so silly. Yeah, 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 yeah. When the door got closed, I ain't feel too bad. I'ma run mine up, I'ma have some stash. Now you in a broad purse, bro, you going outside. Now you on the couch surfing, you keep a little rat. Living out his backpack, need to get it back. Got a grade double R and you need both lanes. Got a dollar to his name, but he all gang gang. But you all on my when I find that strange. Keep playing with the fire, but his get burned. But your boy got when the light got turned. Got his when the boy won't learn. Big shorty when the block gets served. Always sorry when the cap don't work. Got the butterfly doors and the fly like bird. And I love my but I ain't them nerd like I get a like yeah.
What up, Energy? It's Rio, legendary. Catch it.
slipping at the light, make his car stop. Hit his engine block and cut the car off. Call that hopping. My brain like a new car that's in drive with no park options. Make a car reverse when they say you want. Been up, you still gave you boys enough time to drop. Now it's over. My like a bad little kid, I put a on. I broke my cousin Tim. I put a on it. My little dog on Section 8. I put some wick on you. They say I talk about the same. Well, that's all I know. If you ain't pops, keep that, bro. Them all you ain't spinning blues, keep your bread, bro. That's all I want. All I really told. Making pros and saving cheese. That's what I'm into. My got mad, told me to leave. I'll spin to. I'm finna. I need an instrumental. You trying to learn some street knowledge? I'm a mentor. He was 6'4". Yo, put you out the crib again. What you pay rent for? I paid. She ain't call. I need more. Hey, I got a problem. 10 on me now. I'm just at Home Depot rug shop. My CNA, I gave her 5 to go scrub shopping. One day, bro, my lungs throbbing. Meet the take everything. Why son watch? I swear to God, I ain't. You wanna beef? I'm all for it. Let's get these cribs. They took the fun out of it. Hey, that's the lame as if you. I hope you stand. That son keep interrupted. Soon as she went to sleep, I got a game for sale. No job with jury on hustling, looking flaming. Might as well right on your forehead. I got for sale. Hey, that dumb as I bought some. You booming every time you put 100 up. 2.5 million streams a month, look like I'm coming up. Paranoid. Oh, his car was right next to mine, thought he was running up. They asked me who gonna run the city next. Mike the runner up. School that I we slid for 3 months. Summer up. Hey, I hope you understand me. You the type of cribs you must don't love your family, man. My mama keeps it. I love my granny. Yeah. You better listen to the little dumb boys. You know what's going on. It's our year. Matter of fact, it's our world. It's over.
Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, baby. Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, baby. Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, baby. Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could. should, man.
Some things mean more when you used to not have it. I really came from selling CDs in the packages to living out my childhood dreams. Who could imagine this? I know what it's like to be broke, so I'ma cherish this. Born king, hustler, soul running through my heritage. Broken bummy, man, sometimes it was embarrassing, but held my honor, these walking around him meritless. That's why you only believe half of what these tell you. I knew my drive had to be stronger than my fear of failure. I knew my time was coming, getting banks, I'm like Azalea. I'm dressed in green to make the league, and I ain't talking Zelda. And as you grow, your hunger grows with it. And the gimmick, I just put my soul in it. And I can never trust these that's stuck in their ways. The rap game of flick, y'all ever knew these actors portray. But hey, one chance just to make it at the city, huh? Two hands put together, I hope he hear me, 3 a.m., my soul weary, spirit fill me up. Forever grinding to the day I touch a million. One chance just to make it at the city. Two hands put together, I hope he hear me. 3 a.m., my soul weary, but see it clearly. Forever grinding to the day I touch a million. I'm a go-getter, yeah, a cold. I remember bank account really had no figures, now I'm chilling. Someplace where they ain't got no winter in a villa. Waiting for the fall like they was yelling timber. Flow colder than winters be in Chicago. I've always had the vision.
Here we go. Had to do it to him, yeah, had to do it to him. Hey, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I'm pulling up smooth, had to do it to him. Hit him with the 1-2, had to do it.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Here's Mayo. Outside Barnes. Here's Petrovic. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Now Tatum. Green with a screen on Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Here's Mayo outside for Davis. Lets the three fly. And Gortat pulls it down. Tatum from long range. Hits the three-pointer. Tatum's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Barnes. From behind the arc. Petrovic shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Here's Mayo. Pass to Petrovic to halt the run. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance. Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Tatum. Give him 8 points now. And that one drops for him.
I like the quality of shots Tatum takes. I mean, concentrates on taking good shots within his range.
Pass to Petrovic. No good on the triple. Outside, Green. And again, Boston with the triple.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Three-pointer. No luck on that one. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Boston out in front. They're up 7. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for Boston. Ellie has to Tatum. Shoots over Davis. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Tatum's got 12 points in the game.
Well, Tatum can find the shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
It's good.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Yes, it's good.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Now here's Davis. Here's Petrovic. Three-pointer off the mark. Tatum from long range. Barnes with the rebound. Here's Davis. Off target at the rim. Here's Ellie. And that one good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. "55 seconds left here in the second half.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Misses the layup. Left side, Davis. And the layup is good off the glass. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. They've got a 9-point lead. Here's Ellie. Count it.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the half.
Celtics foul. Martin Gortat. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for two, O.J. Mayo.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Starks. Off on that one. So we see Boston get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they...
The woodwork. I gotta keep that boy my only good look. Look, go, I'm feeling like Snoop and Suge now. They act like it's... Hoodlum, no way, no kid look up to. Came up out the slums, but next house gonna have a butler. Now you heard little cousin, and they swing it like nunchuck. Like Alvin the Chipmunk. Right now, on my ass, I ain't do sit up. Say thanks to my guys, all y'all who wanna hit trend up. Tell them where you got it from. I need something for Father's Day. I need roses by the dozen. I am not in competition. I'll blow your budget. Kobe Bryant, you DeMar DeRozan. This is not a fire drill. I swear to God. Grandma, this is not a fire drill.
It's fine. Nothing I can do about it. But I let her know. I was like, next time I'm gonna tell you no. I was like, bro, you're like less than 12 hours at this point. Never mind 24.
The beef, let's get to the cheese. Rule number 4, never be butter. There's many more. Get them riches, you can pick like any, money, more. Coach, know you better put D-Lo in the game. You want to scope. Let me get your phone number. You know you so fine, baby. I'm trying to get you in my car, baby. That sound crazy, boy. You want to get rich? Stop spending your time, hey, boy. LV on my shoulder, taking over. Hop out double R. This ain't a Range Rover.
Yeah, I do. Like, I understand your old age, but it's like, bro, this is why you get in trouble with people. You just keep doing things your way. Like, now I understand why everybody yells at her. And it makes it look like she's, you know, that's the thing, right? Like, she makes it look like she's the victim, and it's all her own doing. It's all good. I'm like, oh my god, everyone's yelling at my grandmother, but little do they know, just like what she does to me, she's already pushed them off the cliff 3 times. And then still asking, you know, for more. Hence why my mother didn't want to help her move. Why my Uncle John didn't want to help her move. Like, bro, you're texting me at 10:30 like somebody her age should already be in bed for the time that she's supposed to be. Because she's picking me up at 2 in the afternoon. She's going to work with my Auntie Marlene somewhere else. Like, oh, cool, so I get the shit end of the stick tomorrow. Because you're texting me at 10:30, 11, which means you're not in bed. Because she has the same brain as me, so she is not in bed, which means she is going to be a fucking zombie tomorrow, and I have to do everything. Yeah.
Like any money more. Coach know you better put D-Lo in the game. Let's go, let's go.
But it will be more, because she's going to be all over the place. Ooh, maybe that will help. Make it a little bit bigger. Okay. But you know, whatever. It's just like, you know, the other part of it, it's like, you know, she thinks she's helping me, but, oh, well, yeah, okay, you're right, you know, giving me money, but, like, bro, these people don't accommodate you. Like, why do you constantly go out of your way to accommodate for these people? You know what I'm saying? Bro, you clean their fucking house, nothing more. You're not a part of their family. They're not your friend. You know what I mean? This is like what I had a hard time with, like with the people that I used with or drank with, whatever. Like, they're my friend. Bro, they're not your fucking friends. You work for them. It's all about money. End of story. All about money. End of story.
One time told her pull up again. In the back of the Benz.
Weed's good though.
I wanna see the reflection. I'm the best dressed at the Met. You wear her dress, I know how to dress. Tell me get your flex. Just stick at the chest, my chest. Treat it like got one-on-one ice on the jet. One-on-one pull up with tens. One-on-one never again. One get the cake and the butter, I count it like hustle the money all in. Rhyme in the town in the drop top coupe in the motor in the trunk you can hear. Hearing all about how they want me to lose, but I'm W, do for a win. One-on-one missing it up, one-on-one missing it in. One-on-one messing with kid, one-on-one and that's it. Come to the spot, I got one-on-one pieces and all of them cost me a grip. Come to the US, good service, I'm ready to tip. You know when I'm hip, I don't got a trip. You know I ain't no little bit of shrimp. We switching locations in the gym. She said she don't wanna say gun no more. She about to start calling me him. I'm him. I don't need you making it hot. The stakes is high, the prices is high. I'm about to fly to Dubai. I'm gone. Horse and boo, HB on the tie. Up with the one-on-one ride. And keep an eye on the slide. Come and I come to get mine. Pop out on the beat like surprise. One-on-one pull up with tens. One-on-one never again. One get the cake and the butter, I count it like hustle the money all in. Rhyme in the town in the drop top coupe in the motor in the trunk you can hear. Hearing all about how they want me to lose, but I'm W, do for a win.
Did that.
Badder done. Anyway we see them, we are bang pan another one. Boss up. Any boy this ballot on them in a bad man, you know where vibes can done. Vibes can done with a sound boy for fun. Big bad man from outer England. Bassline drop, I tell you.
Fuck. So annoying. Alright, so it's just Lamar Odom.
Bad from me born. Where you get your bada from? When me get
bum 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 bum. What do I have to do? Oh my god, this fucking game. Dickheads. Oh my god, I don't remember where the fuck I was. Okay. Here we go. Yeah.
Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we.
Better than, better than, better than.
There's that motherfucker. What am I supposed to do now? Okay, okay. 5. Alright, so I gotta purposely break it. Oh my god, he fucking hit it. I'm purposely fucking them up and they're still going in.
Go.
All I ever had was a dream. Let's talk about it. Young rapper, big dream, little apartment. A hyena, eat a beat straight to the carcass. All I need is one mic, I'm on my nines. Bend down, stay down, out the garage with it. Turn nothing into something, made a collage with it. Audacious, pop up, I'm moving confident. True statement, 4 words, ain't nothing stopping this. Rhyme spitter, young critter, get your binoculars. Up and coming, this ain't pop, I'm not popular. Breath of fresh air, I spray like I'm Banaka. Sanitize, stay in the cut like I'm a doctor. Hammer time, can't you hear this verse popping, locking? Put it simply, I got the juice like I'm Cochran. Minute Maid, critter put this juice in a carton. A dime and a nickel turn this bargain into margins. Been patient, back and forth, my mind racing. Got
Come on, give it to me. Celtics. Ah, nice pass, dickhead. That challenge is done. I need 4 more assists in a minute. Oh, I missed the steal. I need 3 assists.
Team foul. Drazen Petrovic. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the Celtics. Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
These motherfuckers, man.
Fourth team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Jason Tatum. 2 shots. That's the end of the game. Thank you for...
To the man, put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Could the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but I won't.
She see the G in me. I suppose. And I know she wanna slide with me. I suppose. I've been trying to make it get so long. Why the I'm feeling like this? They don't wanna see me win, I suppose. But no matter what, I won't quit.
Where's my bowl at? Why is it so hot in here? Nobody was there though. He almost airballed it. Weak ass 85. Get that shit out of here. Really? Fucking missed 2 chances. One more. 32 seconds. Come on, one more. Need one more assist. Hell yeah. Can we get one more with Lamar? Where is he? Evolution. Some good sniffins right now, girl. If you were here, you would be in trouble.
That's the end of the game. Thank you everyone for making it out and supporting your
Some raw sniffins. Haven't showered since Friday sniffins. Blech. Heard no comprende. Oh. I guess not.
Can you plug me in?
do to make you feel okay? Tell me what I gotta do to make you wanna stay. Tell me what I gotta do so you don't feel away. I only give it up, I don't wanna lay. Please tell me that I'm goofy cause I don't wanna pay. For sure, I can tell in the way that you're watching me that you probably got something to say. Okay, by the way, I gotta going away. It's 20 degrees in New York, I'm headed to LA. For sure, I'm 20 feet, I'm just trying to be great. For sure, this shit mind-boggling, I ain't no potential late.
I don't know who they all are. Whatever.
She's trying to see who first, I ain't know this was a race. I ain't know you was a Jace.
Okay, just to keep it face to face. Okay, I hear when you get it talking about all the money that I made. Okay, you act like gonna be different if I go up and make a move. Okay, and I spent enough time in the dark, I ain't get that feeling I'ma lose. Okay, but you been moving loose. I don't know why you pull up with your friends, I don't know what's on the juice. She come on asking me why I keep on her sister because you make me snooze. I wanna just like it was dinner, I promise I don't need a spoon. For sure, I'm off the so you know what I wanna do. For sure, I'm off the so tell me when you coming through. For sure.
Hey, shooting my shot like, hey, hit the like, hey, finger on the like, hey, 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 shooting my shot like, hey, hit the like, hey, their spot like, hey, 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 hey. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I hit it. I'm fully committed, like, hey. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision, like, hey. Shooting my shot like, hey, hit the like, hey, finger on the like, hey, 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 hey. Grandma was in there, Johnson was in there, hey, mama had AAA. I wasn't scared to crash anyone anyway. I ride the shoddy while bro had a like we in the getaway. I gotta penetrate, I gotta generate. I got like 20 some years to my hood, now I gotta go live away. I'm out of town, but I'm not on the getaway. I'm in a giveaway. You mean I'm the generous king for real? Go to sleep tonight. The street got me screaming like Billie Jean for real. I'm from the M, I got M's in the bank and M's in all my streams for real. Feeling like Phil, they be living like Carlson if I leave him in the wheel. Shooting my shot like, hey, hit the like, hey, finger on the like, hey, 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 hey. Shooting my shot like, hey, hit the like, hey, their spot like, hey, 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 hey. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I hit it. I'm fully committed like, hey. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, hey. Shooting my shot like, hey, hit the like, hey, finger on it like, hey, 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 hey. Baby, I'm loving the taste. I think I'm ready for kids. He said when to stop trying to. That makes sense. I'm going up past LA Brent. I'm going off no fail, say switch. Yeah, me and my team go back like plastic cup boys on some tailgate. Okay, look, all eyes on me. I feel like I'm Truman. No, we finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it. I don't give a what computers is disputing. I go off the field, no hesitation. For my team, I'm the coach, I'm recruiting. I'm spending my time and I'm saving the day. I feel like a mutant, I feel like a student. I'm feeling bilingual, cause I'm in Nigeria, rocking the Cuban. Cubans, my life is a highlight reel that keep on looping. You can't just tell me, you gotta prove it. These stealing, their first name is Lupin. I'm hitting harder than like Yukin. They sending shots, but I'm high, just juke it. Hitting my desk, I'm B.I.G., you know I can't forget that I do it. Shooting my shot like, hey, hit the like, hey, finger on the like, hey, 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 hey. Shooting my shot like, hey, hit the like, hey, their spot like, hey, 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 hey. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I hit it. I'm fully committed like, hey. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, hey. Shooting my shot like, hey, hit the like, hey, finger on the like, hey, 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 hey.
Watch the clock with inspiration. No standing in line, man. Guess less sorted. I worked 7 days this week, man. Fake the accreditations. Paid outfits that I'll return later. Got yourself some new shoes. 50 hours overtime. Can't get no sleep. Fashion week. Dress to the T's, man, you own this place. Spit that smile, do that dance. Monday we'll come down, but Wednesday we'll be back. Got yourself some new shoes. 50 hours overtime. Fashion week. Can't get no sleep. No losing tonight. Monday will come down. Out of the house with brand new faces. One of a kind synthetic fabrication. No waiting outside, oh no. Tonight's your night. You were made for the flash. Foreign land, nobody knows your name. It's full of money, filled with inspiration. No stopping now. She was built for this whole situation. Got yourself some new shoes. 50 hours overtime. Can't get no sleep. Fashion week. Fashion week. Fashion week.
All right.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On our sideline, David Aldridge. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Gortat. Jason Tatum is out there with Green. Then there's Ellie, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard. And for the Thunder, in the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. It'll be the Thunder off the tip. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Outside Williams. Dort is screen on Green. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just fine to shoot. Outside Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Dort misses the three. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And here's Tatum for three. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Dort with the ball. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the three-point shot.
matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Fires from the line. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Pass to Dort. Williams for 3. Rebound. Donovan Mitchell.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. The 10-footer. Rebounded by the Celtics. Green passes to Mitchell. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Picked off in midair. And here's the fast break. A finish. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Caruso. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Oklahoma City making a change here. Joe's checked in. Boston also with the sub. Jokic has checked in for Gortat. Here's Joe. Covered by Mitchell. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Pass to Jokic. Target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better. And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Tatum against Caruso. Holmgren with the steal. Now here's Caruso. No scoring in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Great open look there.
How about the floor. Awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander. Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Picked him clean. Puts it up from 12. The rebound by Jeff Green. Boston leading by 3. Here's Ellie. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder, another 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Rebound, Boston. Poked away. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Joe. Over in the corner, Caruso. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Now, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
The deep 3 from Tatum. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Celtics lead by 7. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Boston leading by 7. Mason Wallace is out there with Isaiah Joe. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And now here's Wallace. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Count that one for Dort. Dort's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Thunder.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Here's Jokic. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
And the rejection by Tatum. Here's Hartenstein. That one goes. Count it. Hartenstein's got his first points in this one.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
A big athletic combo guard. Starks loves to score, but also more than willing to make the extra pass.
Timeout.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Williams, he's checked in for George. Boston also with the sub. Ellie's checked in. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here is Williams. It's Joe on the wing. The Thunder with another miss. Celtics leading by 9. Drives to the hoop. Shakes him. No good from Ellie.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Ellie. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Wallace against Ellie. Wallace outside. 13 feet away. It's Joe on the wing. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop. So quick.
Wiggins surveying the floor. And the rejection by Tatum. Here's Ellie. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. A shot by Williams, no good.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Wallace against Starks. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Thunder shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he can't get the first one. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Aaron Wiggins. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Isaiah Joe. The Celtics also changing it up. Gortat's checked in for Jokic. And it's Mitchell in for John Starks. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. Green against Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Mitchell outside. Here's Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Baiting the defender into a foul. Tatum wants to get to the line where he has always been terrific.
Alex Caruso is checked in for the Thunder. And so Tatum nails them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Celtics leading by 10. Now Tatum, 13 points in the game. Free throw line jump shot. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Tatum's got 8 points in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the floor for Boston, Green is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Gortat. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Ellie in at the 2 spot. Dort kicks to Williams. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point territory. The rebound by the Celtics. Mitchell with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Helly. He takes it in. Misses in close. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 15-point game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. The Thunder with another miss. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Oklahoma City trails by 15. Pass to Caruso. Williams kicks to Dort. Now Caruso. No good from outside. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Caruso. Gortat with a screen on Caruso. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really easy to appreciate Tatum's ability. Doesn't back away from the contact when he's in attack mode at the rim.
The first one falls. And so Tatum nails them both. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 10. Pass to Caruso. Dort against Tatum. Williams with a clean look. Hits it from three-point range. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Tatum. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
And you get the sense Tatum is used to getting hit when he's penetrating inside. It almost seems as if he embraces those challenges.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Celtics leading by 16. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Ellie. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Tatum. They get it back. Gortat. Count it. Good.
And the long arms of Gortat. Really good at using them to gobble up those second chance opportunities.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
A floater. Williams' shot is off. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Here's Gortat, and he lays it straight in. Gortat's got 6.
And this is where Gortat is most dangerous, a refined, confident interior scorer.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for your home team, Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder with some changes. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. Aaron Wiggins comes in for Dort. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Alex Caruso. Outside Tatum. Here's Helly. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Topic is checked in for Oklahoma City. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Higgins outside. Pass to Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Gortat covering, and there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Oklahoma City shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And the technical free throw is good. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Well, the defense has not been able to slow him down inside. And until they offer some sort of resistance, just keep feeding him the ball.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Jokic comes in for Gortat. And John Starks is subbed in for Elliott. Count that one.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from 11. And it comes off the front of the rim. Oklahoma City trails by 18. Here's Williams. The Thunder have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
At the line for your home team, Williams taking 2 shots.
That's good from Williams. And Williams drops them both. So it's Boston now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Mitchell passes to Jokic. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Topic. Pass to Joe. Here's Topic. Covered by Starks. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
From deep three-point land, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Boston in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Hartenstein is out there with Williams. Then it's Topic. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. And it's Joe in at the point guard position. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Boston leading by 16. Here's Ellie. Jokic a screen. Ellie passes to Jokic. Good on the bucket.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's Topic. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. From downtown. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And it's Jokic in the corner. A 3. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Oh, well, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Joe's gone 1 of 4 from distance. to the middle. It's tipped. Williams against Jokic. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Shots good by Topic. The Celtics call time.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Boston making a switch here. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Tatum dishes to Gortat. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Now here's Caruso. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
Taking 2 shots. Holmgren hits them both. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Boston. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Left side, Tatum. Six to shoot. The tray. Rebound by Williams.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Caruso against Ellie. Gortat with the block.
And an average shot blocker for a center. When Gortat rejects shots, it helps set the tone for the defense.
4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Tatum finds Green. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And the Celtics lead by 21. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Boston leading by 21. Here's Tatum. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Outside Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, George. Connects from 3-point range.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Out to the right wing. Ellie passes to Gortat. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam. Pass to Caruso. There's 53 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Knocked loose. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Yes, that goes in.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Tatum drives in. And the dunk by Tatum.
And how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. That shot off.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Back to Tatum. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win.
Why they go like the money in my pocket? Whoa, they having combos about me. Don't know. With my evil twin, all black hoodies, we hit the streets again. He don't like the tension, he'll tweak and get the. What your is that we drove the whole way in a demon. He'll pop out, won't think twice and make you Greek to. Is you sure you wanna meet that? If I see ill intentions, we'll make sure you get the. All they kind of miss the whole being some rocket shit. Pull up to the scene, my best advice is to hide your. The lies all on your faces, cause your eyes will twitch. The black ski mask all on our faces be disguising. I'm my with your baby, you wanna cry. Rest my against a waist, I got some pottery. She my bitch, not my apology. I might sorry, no enemies. You rock with me, then rock with me. But I'ma keep it real, she lost respect when you said follow me. I might swerve in that corner, whoa. Hold on tight, cause I tweaking this, let it go. And I heard that she wanna show me who she be. I'm kinda with it, show me some more. We tatted head to toe, could give a the story wrote. You wanna tweak it up with me, and I'ma show you how that go. Like the money in my pocket.
Wake up, get your in my makeup, get your fake blood, fake tough. Put your up for the princess, rates up, jigs up, put your up, get your that's tough. Pay up, get your rates up for the princess. But bullshit me, she freaking Dalai Lama. Don't you feel it in November? She get hotter than a sauna. Take a trip out to Japan and I. Donna Benihana, I'm the new hip hop Madonna. I'm the new hip hop Madonna. I'm the Grace Jones. I don't know what type of they own. I'm like Carrie Bradshaw with a back brace on. I've been carrying you now for way too long. I'm a black stack. All beef gets smoked. I'm a real fly. You ain't coach. I'm a real very close. She was talking on the net. She want approach though. I got these. You a ghost. You a don't you stand on a post. Suck it up, stand up, say the with your chest. You rocking over bones. I got digits to fetch. I can't do pictures. I'm too busy. I don't deal with the press. You the type to leave a pro impressed. You look a mess. Broke, got you looking real stressed. These broke, think or fetch. Stay up, stay woke, stay blessed. You need a wake up, get your in my makeup, get your fake blood, fake up. Put your up for the princess. Rates up, jigs up, put your up, get your put your up. That's tough. Pay up, get your rates up for the princess. Money in my hands. I'm in Gucci in a bonnet spinning bands. I got haters, I got fans, I got stands in the stands. Do they love her or they hate her? Either way they spinning bands. I could really give a long as you know what's up. It's Dolce, Miss D.O.E. Don Dada. You notice me. They like Dolce, you the Lulu. You a loose screw. She really giving in a voodoo. She swapped the old boy, say no. She plus she watching Hulu. Wake up, get your in my makeup, get your fake blood, fake tough. Put your for the princess. Rates up, jigs up, put your up, get your put your up. That's tough. Pay up, get your rates up for the princess.
I bit me in your drift. I bit me in your acha. No more. Keep back, can't stop. Ooh, sing.
time. I'm missing holidays, but in a lot of ways I'm still gifted. Regardless if it's Christmas, snooze my alarm again. And a lot might come to get me before I ride away in that Bentley. This what he said, you might not wake up if you snooze it again. You can't let a new ever get to your head. Dress for the camera and again. Funny how you look the best when you at the top. Funny how you look the same when you die. Respect the dead, they gon' ask me, but you can't see Gucci shoes in it. There's gotta be better ways to lengthen my resume. I wish I could get away. I might just try today. Got wings and fly away. Might lose my mind today. Leave something right away. Never expected a medal for doing my job. You never need a receipt when you give it to God. But how can I prove I'm alive? My blood and my sweat is a sign. My OG will pull me aside and tell me it's due when you die. I got back pain, I got carried away. Migraine, every day, max pain on minimum wage. Tax break, they take everything. To be frank, I feel like I'm saint. Heavy bags, Louis insane. What if I give it away? I might just try to overwork, underpaid.
Shooting for the away team. Assist goes to Kyle Kuzma. team foul. At the line for two, Marcin Gortat. Second team foul. At the line, Martin Porter. At the line for 2 shots.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brett Berry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Mitchell is out there with Ellie. Then it's Gortat. And there's Green, and it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. And for the Bucks, they've got Antetokounmpo, Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. Then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward position.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, when he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable, all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, the Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done, and he wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do. Beautiful touch, and Giannis, with his height and quickness, he can get the mid-range shot pretty much anytime he wants.
Green, the pass to Tatum. Not going to go that time. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Now Green defending, and Lillard kicks to Kuzma. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And this is where Kuzma wants to just keep improving, find some consistency. He knows guys like him have to keep hitting threes to stay on the floor.
Jackson against Ellie. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Lillard from outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. And here is Mitchell. In the corner. Tatum with it. They get it again. Green kicks to Tatum. Over onto Antetokounmpo. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
Lillard scanning the floor. Kuzma with a screen on Mitchell. Lillard from outside. Ellie grabs the board. And here's Boston. Mitchell outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Lillard with it. Now defended by Mitchell. A 3 ball. Jackson has the open look. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Here's Ellie. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop so quick.
Lillard, the pass to Jackson. Lillard, a screen on Ellie. And here is Antetokounmpo. Over Green. That one rolling around and rims out. Outside Tatum. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Celtics leading by a point. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Starks. Jokic is out there with Tatum, and it's Hauser in at the 3. Three-pointer, Lillard, and Boston with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we say,
what a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Giannis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Jackson comes in for Gary Trent. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Lillard attacking. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Lillard's got 5.
And what a burst from Damian Lillard that time, just seeing that gap and getting ahead of the defense.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Outside Portis. Jackson passes to Lillard. Now Portis. Clock at 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Boston leading by 5. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
very
for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
And the defense knows this. Somebody has to come over to contest.
And Boston has possession. The 3 from Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Tatum's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Giannis against Green. Lillard outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Boston with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot run line. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Lopez in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
And Giannis treating the defense like a magazine. Easy reading here for him.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing for them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Ellie passes to Tatum. Jeff Green on the wing. Back to Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. On defense, the Celtics. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Milwaukee, no good that time either. 1:37 left in the third quarter of the game. Here goes Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim.
Lillard, the pass to Kuzma. Jackson kicks to Giannis. His 3-pointers off the mark. Celtics leading by 13. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Ellie passes to Gortat over Lopez. It's hauled in by Giannis.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Pass to Kuzma. Giannis against Ellie. 6 to shoot. Here's Lopez. Gortat with the defensive effort. Here's Boston now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. That bucket in no time at all. Ellie's got 5.
Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
Stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Trent's checked in. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Celtics lead by 18. And we're coming back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum out there with Green. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Ellie. And it's Gortat in at the 5 down low.
And Hillard can knock these things down in his sleep. He makes it look so easy.
Now, here's Mitchell. On the wing, Green. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Milwaukee trails by 18. Lillard with it. Kuzma outside. Out left to the wing. The baseline jam. Lopez, no luck. And so it's Boston with it. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Takes the 13-footer. The rebound by the Celtics. Gortat's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Green with the basket on the assist from Gortat. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. And Tatum launches it from deep. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Mitchell passes to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Celtics lead by 18.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Milwaukee. Down low, stolen by Mitchell. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Green, no luck. So it's the Bucks now. It's a 16-point game. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Now Starks. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
Yo, I go by the name from the Neptunes, and I just want to let y'all know the world is about to feel something that they never felt before. Come on.
From ghetto to ghetto, the backyard to yard. I'm the neighborhood. Call me subwoofer, cause I pump like that jack on or off the track. I'm heavy, cuz ball to your fall and shoot the duck to the Fetty Gov. Sorry, my love, but I'm seeing through these eyes. Benz convoys with the wagon on the side. Only big boys keep on a ride. Gucci Chuck Taylor with the dragon on the side. Man, I make a buck, why scram? I'm trying to show y'all who the I am. The Jews is flirting me if I'm hurting. Legend in 2 games like I'm Pee Wee Kirkland. On a block with consistent hits while Pharrell keep talking this music. Patty cake, I'm the baker's man. I bake them cakes as fast as I can, and you can tell by how my bread stack up. Then this rap so the back up. Watch it, like my whip, like my chick. Doing a $1.6 with me in the cockpit. Grinding, cousin, I got 4 dozen, even 11.5. If I see you, keep it coming in my. That's just as heavy as my name. So much dough, I can't swear I won't change. Excuse me if my wealth got me full of myself. Cocky, something that I just can't help. Especially when them 20s are spinning like windmills. And the ice 32 below minus the wind chill. Filthy, the word that best defines me. I'm just grinding, man. Y'all never mind me. I keep in a lining, better stay in line when you see it like me shining. Grinding, you know what I keep in a lining, better stay in line when you see it like me shining. My grind's about family, never been about fame. Some days I wasn't able, there was always get you in the game. Anything less is just a shame. Guess the way my watch got blue chips in the face. With 2 tips, whoever gets in the way. Not to mention the hideaway that rests by the lake. Consider my raw demeanor the icing on the cake. I'm like a balance through the hood. Kids call me. Other hand on my plated whistle. One eye closed. As if I was Slick Rick. My aim is still an issue. The soul in whichever palm I'm holding. One'll leave you. The other. I'm grinding, Jack. I keep in a lining, better stay in line when you see it like me shining. Grinding, you know what I keep in a lining, better stay in line when you see it like me shining.
Get the out my way. 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 Move. Get out the way. If you plan on heavy stepping, girl, you better side shade. Peter Piper. Call me Mrs. Parlay. up and make them do the do-si-do. I got the two-tone. I feel like Thanos in this, I'm too. I be like, then I'm gone. I be like, then I'm gone. Then the drum, leave me alone. I be on these minds in they head just like a comb. I'm too grown, I'm too on, I'm too rich, and I'm too. What the is you on? Get the out my home. Get the out my way. 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 Move, Graham, I go ham, swap me up a man talking on Instagram. See me, it starts to settle in. In my fashion Timberlands. Got my easy braces, teeny weeny yellow polka top. Wanna pay me, you can pay me. Give me the heebie-jeebies, give me the. You know what to do when you see me. Seriously. Get the out my way. Get the out my way. Get the out my way. Get the out my way.
Yeah, I know Astor. Yeah, huh, yeah. Bezos. Throw it to me cause I can get it on. Rule number 1, keep your eyes open. Rule number 2, stand on business, move like a boss. Sex filter, pick it up, I ain't checking how much it costs. Rule number 3, the beef, let's get to the cheese. Rule number 4, never be butter, there's many more. Get them riches, you can pick like any money mode. Coach know you better put D-Lo in the game, you wanna scope. Let me get your phone number, you know you so fine, baby. I'm trying to get you in my car, baby. About that sound crazy, boy. You wanna get rich? Stop spending your time hating, boy. LV on my shoulder, taking over. Hop out double R. This ain't a Range Rover. Better tighten up. I be fly. Pull on Cybertruck. Made these Rick Owens. These ain't Jordan 1. What's your name? Where you from? Where you going? I'm in the kitchen. Trying to break my arm. You gon' have to run it up. You wanna catch me? I can put that on you when you're ready. I be driving these foreign cars like a Chevy. These is not no Nike Dunks, these Giuseppe's. Yeah. Throw it to me cause I can get it on. Rule number 1, keep your eyes open. Rule number 2, stand on business, move like a boss. Sex filter, pick it up, I ain't checking how much it costs. Rule number 3, the beef, let's get to the cheese. Rule number 4, never be butter, there's many more. Get them riches, you can pick like any money more. Coach know you better put D-Lo in the game, you wanna scope.
Duffel got it in it, Cybertruck tinted, mansion in Miami, couple months, only thing rented. Went to Johnny Dang for a penny, that was $350. Heard that it get cold in your city, blue with me. Oh, gotta run a ride on that seesaw. For my essay, where I rip. Waterfall, my look like T-Bars. Maybe Billy Cully, that's $1 million, only 3 cars. They come sit that over here. Take a picture, show your exes what it is. If I was your baby daddy, you'd be up a couple mil. You got a better chance at signing a new Nike deal. We fuck that life for real. Bird come hanging out that window. All he seen was steering wheel. Crashing this here movie. I been since a juvie. Flat screen in the Cybertruck. Hood watching Tubi.
Throw it to me cause I can wrong. Rule number 1, keep your eyes open. Rule number 2, stand on business, move like a boss. Walking sacks, filter, pick it up, I ain't checking how lost. Rule number 3, the beef, let's get eat. Rule number 4, never be butter, just move. Get them riches, you can pick like any money more. Coach know you better put D-Lo in the game. Let's go.
Yo,
I said they were coming for us, but that ain't make me no difference. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Could the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but I won't. Baby, I'm the GOAT. Don't even chat to me about features, G. Gotta pay me for the quote. The price of the been rising, trying to get a beat for the low. I find it peak and I don't. In the kitchen, babe, leave me alone. Up a ting and I heat up the stove. They got their eggs all up in one basket. Told them be smart, we ain't equally yoked. They can't speak to the watch them go weaker, the knees are hello. They always wanna catch up on reason, but the peace is the reason that I won't. How you get the least if you've been through the most? It beats me, I suppose. I said they were coming for us, but that ain't make me no difference. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Could the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but I won't.
She see the G in me. I suppose. And I know she wanna sub me. I suppose. I've been trying to make it get so long. Why the I'm feeling like this? They don't wanna see me win, I suppose. But no matter what I won't quit.
I've been going through motions, trying to make it home. Through these ups and downs, trying to right my wrongs. I still think about the days I was losing hope. It's levels success, you the go. Driving slow, supercharged Range Rover. Body in Glencoe, income perpetual. One left, rest is gone. I'ma need some extra, bro. We been giving lessons though, showing better ways. Orange juice and is with the shades closed. We been on some other getting money, I suppose.
I said they were coming for us, but me no different. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Could the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but I won't.
She see the G in me. I suppose. And I know she wanna slide with me. I suppose. I've been trying to make it get so long. Why the I'm feeling like this? They don't wanna see me win, I suppose. But no matter what, I won't quit. Good job.
Punch the clock with inspiration. No standing in line, man. Guess less sorted. I worked 7 days this week, man. Make the accreditations. Paid outfits that I'll return later. Got yourself some new shoes. 50 hours overtime, can't get no sleep. Fashion week. Dressed to the T's, man, you own this place. Spit that smile, do that dance. Monday we'll come down, but Wednesday we'll be back. Ha ha! Got yourself some new shoes. 50 hours overtime. Fashion week. fabrication. No waiting outside, oh no. Tonight's your night. You were made for the flash. Foreign land, nobody knows your name. It's full of money, filled with inspiration. No stopping now. She was built for this whole situation. Got yourself some new shoes. 50 hours overtime. Can't get no sleep. Fashion week. Fashion week. Fashion week.
Yo, let me see your hands to bring you outside in my land. I've been with hanging out the window, let it for the right price of do, yo. That's my right hand man. We out in Shabu, yo. Outside in Japan. Stripes running on me like Kuko. What's it to, yo? Introduce you to my new. Let me see your hands to bring you outside in my land. I've been with hanging out the window, let it need on trees, son. I swear that they switch. I just needed a reason. Already they say I'm on fire, like a 19th century witch. No snow on the bluff, the wire. They think I'm 50 Cent. I've been you too. Let's be Bonnie Clyde. We gon' be like. We don't need a middleman. Let me see your hands to bring you outside in my land. I've been with hanging out the window, let it for the right price. That's my right hand man. We out in Shabu, yo. Outside in Japan. Stripes running on me like Kuko. What's it to, yo? Introduce you to my new. Let me see your hands to bring you outside in my land. I've been with hanging out the window, let it.
I don't know. I really want this dude.
I ain't even gonna count down for you. The butcher coming. I'ma surprise you. I've been on so long, people starting to hate it, they feel scorned. I see the looks on all their faces and I'm torn. It's like, I ain't wanna do this, but if it gotta be it, I guess I'ma beat it. You been warned. I'm in this like I'm Sean. They play it, look at the gang and then we yawn. Why would he make that lame choice? Man, these couldn't score if they had game point and I'm wrong. After the chip, I told my folks back home, so long. I moved my family and my to a place where it's warm. I'm back in championship condition. I can't resist all this winning. It's like me and success built a bomb. So let's stay brief. I'm in a rush in TSA, they trying to x-ray me. I made my so bad that an X can't speak. The only way to make a litter is a leak, a little. I'm just around. Yeah, Am I wrong? I'm in the VIP 100 strong. Hustlers yelling from the bleachers, put me on. I ran it up, ain't take me long. My life a story out of Psalms, and I can put that on my mother first. Born in my city, I'm King Kong, Kim Jong-un. To me, you like this small. Say, I probably meant with a cause. I'm in a 5-star hotel suite with a Swiss, then I'm gone. Pinky ring of a dawn. Bad boy like I'm Sean. I'm like Golden Eye Bond. That's 25 inch beam scoping out harm. Gon' hide from us with polka dot song. You is drawn. You probably heard when I brought a Rollie AP in the car the app that I watch. I've been back home 50 times since all the rumors were chillin'. These with me keep asking me what we doing. I'm bored. Hey yo, hey yo, hit boy, we gon' get goggles. We spraying it. We going to Ilios. Tell them open the back room up for us. Let's go. And I'm Braun. After the chip, I told my folks back home, so long. I moved my family and my to a place where it's warm. I'm back in championship condition. I can't resist all this winning. It's like me and success built a bomb.
good night.
Boy, Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a goat. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up
there. Should probably take a shower at some point.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Our game tonight featuring Minnesota as they go up against the Celtics. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Some big guys down front on the block. Towns and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. And for Boston, they've got Donovan Mitchell. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Starks. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here we go. A tip-off goes to the Celtics. Gobert pulls it in. Now the Timberwolves with it. Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Gobert. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Well, you got to be able to finish stronger than that, but credit the defense for doing just enough to throw him off.
And that one's good out of the Kumbo.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
And Towns throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Starts outside. Rebound by Edwards. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Wasted no time on that one. Edwards got 5.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take.
Towns with the steal. Pass to Alexander Walker. Great D that time from Tatum.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Mitchell passes to Tatum. Boston, no good that time either. Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Tatum. And he drives in, and he drops.
Set your preferred animation cue to release the button.
in the layup off the glass. Now, here's Mitchell in the corner. Tatum with it. Off the run, drains the three-pointer.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
That's good by Mitchell.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with
I
his
just
guy.
adjusted my shooting timing, so we'll see.
Gobert checked in for McDaniel.
Since I'm always slightly early.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Conley. The kick out to Towns. Back to Conley. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Alexander Walker passes to Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. With the clock winding down, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Right side Green from outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice dribble.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 3.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle.
Drugs are bad, okay. Whatever.
.16 left in the first quarter. Dillingham wide open, and he fires offline with his 3. Boston leading by 3. Feeds away, and it's Jokic missing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Another miss by Minnesota. Here's Boston now. And Jokic slings it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Starks.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hand.
Textbook. Mitchell passes to Green. Jokic inside. Towns on him. And Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Ingles with the ball. Still without a basket. And that one's good. Towns.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Celtics lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, the coaching staff game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You also have to apparently challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So on the floor for Minnesota, McDaniels is out there with Reed. Then it's Dillingham, and it's Dozier in at the small forward position. So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. And Greg, talk about a guy who can create for himself. Dillingham can already score on elite defender.
Yeah, and Kevin, a lot of that is his footwork. You can see the hours he's put into it. And then add in the body control and quickness.
I'm giggling at South Park. I thought you were sleeping. Miss don't want to talk to me. Jimmy's getting a giant boner while he's doing his comedy show.
Pass to Shannon. Good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Tatum against McDaniel. And stolen by Dillingham. Pass to Reed. Over to the wing. And here is McDaniel. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Dillingham. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Here's Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Dillingham, guarded by Curry. Here's Dozier. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Boston leading by 3. Shoots. And it's Boston with another.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Inside, here's Dillingham. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Ellie. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Dillingham, guarded by Curry. Dillingham with the bucket. Dillingham's got 4 points in the quarter. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Back to Curry. Tatum setting the pick for Curry. Again, the Celtics good for two.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to talk to his guy. Boston making some changes. Jokic has checked in for Gortat. And Antetokounmpo subbed in for Jason Tatum. Minnesota trails by 3. Pass to Gobert. Giannis against Towns. Takes a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Giannis will bring it up for Boston. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter, and it goes down 2 points.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Here is Conley following the basket by Giannis. To the inside. And Edwards with the stuff.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Outside, Towns.
Good night.
And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Towns has got 6 points.
And I'll tell you, offense.
Are you leaving the stream? I thought you were staying here.
Curry passes to Ellie. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Conley dishes to Ingles. Back to Conley. Pass to Ingles.
Oh, okay.
Past the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Ingles has got himself on the board with 3 there.
A phenomenal floor general. Conley is gifted at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
Here's Shireman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Ball's knocked loose. It's all about Antetokounmpo. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break.
Still set slightly early.
1 second left, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Celtics. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Guess I can get a little sniffage and a little smokage in.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Tatum. Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Curry. And it's Ellie in at the 2 spot. That's the Boston 5. Conley's shot is off. Boston leading by 4.
Got you, bitch.
Defended by Alexander Walker.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Pass to McDaniels. Conley with the screen on Giannis. McDaniels against Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Curry. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Nobody's stopping Jokic on the fast break.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. We'll talk things through with the team. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And here's Conley outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards against Jokic. Pass to McDaniels. Curry with the steal. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Steph Curry, what a finish!
As the lead continues to grow, this is just really sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Boston leading by 10. A shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Edwards. Edwards at full speed. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the athleticism Edwards possesses is elite. So good at drawing contact on the drive.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Towns finds Edwards. Back to Towns. Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 8 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Giannis. Towns with the defensive effort. Minnesota trails by 8. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Now Dillingham. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alteration. Making a switch here. Elliott's checked in. Substitution on the court. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. It's good.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Mitchell driving inside. Banked in off the glass. Mitchell's got the lead up to 10 now for Boston.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Dillingham from outside off the mark. And the Celtics with possession here. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. A nice shot by Tatum.
And Tatum, he can create space. He can shoot over people. Does it in both the half court as well as transition.
Pass to Dozier. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Dillingham. Pass to Alexander Walker. Jokic against Reed. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Shannon. With Samart. And the rejection by Tatum. And so it's Boston with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they're... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the one of the day, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Minnesota, we got Naz Reid. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Dillingham. And it's Miller, and it's Dozier in at small forward. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And the Celtics lead by 16.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Reed in the post. Gortat's there. Pass to Dillingham. Here's the three. That one, no good. Some solid defense right there from Starks. And to Antetokounmpo, shot's good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight, showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Jokic has checked in for Boston. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Edwards against Ellie. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Ellie. Timberwolves also changing it up. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Joe Ingles. And it's Conley in for Dillingham. Edwards, no good. Boston leading by 18. For three, Mitchell hits the three-point bomb.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
And the Timberwolves with possession. Edwards passes to Camo. Going inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Pass to Jokic. There's the try, and Jokic slams it in.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And so Conley will bring the ball up for Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Conley with the spin on Jokic. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Boston leading by 22. And here's Giannis from outside. The kick out to Tatum. Jokic inside. Defended by Towns. Jokic, no good. Timberwolves on offense. Pass to Alexander Walker. With the floater. Shot by McDaniels. No good. Celtics on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. The drive by Jokic.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Here's Towns. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Starks. 4 on the shot clock. And that one drops. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Mitchell kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Mitchell. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Here's Conley, and it's sent back by Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. So Boston ends up going with a new group. We've got 1:18 left in the game. Here's Dillingham, guarded by Kerr. Dillingham with the bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Outside, Green. To the wing right side. Gortat inside. He's against Reed. Tries again. And there's the nice layup by Gortat.
And this is where Gortat does so much of his damage. A towering 7-footer with a sweet touch.
Pass to Dillingham. To the paint. Here's Reed. Hey, Coach, what about Naz Reed after going undrafted back in 2019? He is really showing him, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, what a story. Uncommon skill level for a player of his size. He can shoot the ball. He can handle the ball. He's got a lot in his arsenal.
Both free throws good from Reed. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
First one falls for. And both free throws good for Curry. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Alexander Walker. McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Here's Shireman. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other...
That one time, but I'm still wrong.
It is evident I do better when I feel like the world against me and think I should never win. Can I stop and pocket profit every time I push a pen? But I do not push a pen. The pen and the pen that imprison all my kin and my partners and my friends. The politicians that sponsor the prisons that they in. I got partners coming home from rocking 20 in the pen, trying to make amends with baby mamas, get to know they kids. And they cannot sell them. Law won't let them in, man. Them let us out, but will not let us in. It is evident I do better when I feel like the world against me and think I should never win. Can I stop and pocket profit every time I push a pen? But I do not push a pen. The pen and the pen that imprison all my kin and my partners and my friends. The politicians that sponsor the prisons that they in, that improve the past, the former, current, and ex-president. You can quote it like I wrote it, signature like Michael Wynn. Swear to God that I go hard and that's as hard as MC Ren. I don't need a reverend, I will not show reverence. Auntie say I'm arrogant, I say I'm intelligent. If God truly know my heart, then why would I bow to men? Now I only go to places where they welcome worthless men who had to get it out the mud and rise up out the settlement. Catch me early like Sunday school, I'm as clean as my Sunday suit. Pastor play with the fool, yeah, I just keep it clear. He tell me dirty, ask for my dirty money. Talking wash away my sins like Jesus opened the laundry.
They were selling.
She turned off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turned off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her. Top heavy, you know I'll be on that. Standing up like a floor mat. They keep trying to reach me, cause they know that I never call back. Throw it back on her BD. Just know he caught that. Hey, I gotta ignore that. He's some like bro to store at. Stop facing, don't ask me to. If we beefing, don't ask me to. In the party, them clappers is clapping. In the party, them slappers is slapping. Ice on the beat, I be skating. I'm pretty, I look like a painting. With a fatty and she looking. Cause the money amazing. She turn off the spot. She throwing the. doing her dance. She showing her.
Come do it for me. I'm from TX. Shorty, she come from the BX. Ice in the flame and I need it. You might get a car that's keyless. Topless, no V6. I'm out in New York, I'm in Sailors. You might get you more, be sailors. I'm cooking a wave afloat. They watching my moves remote. Ooh. We bought us some. That's a dozen, they sell us the Knicks. Like the Pro J and Bus on trip, man.
She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her.
I think it's time for bed.
Too many times I told these, stop playing with me, go play with your kids. I don't want to hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread or the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. I'm way too busy to hate on the bank account, look like she banking on tips. I came up from nothing, was laying on and sleeping in bundles and paying no rent. Everyone loves you when fame don't exist. When I made $1 million, they said it, I switched. My watch is too pricey, my chain is on lit, my diamonds are icy. I'm skating on this. Skating like Gretzky back in the 80s. I'm running from 12, but that isn't Brady. But that doesn't faze me, I keep to myself if that's what it takes me. The day that you play me, it'd be the same day me and Jennifer Lopez announced. Yeah, having some twins, the two in the bag. You want the fame, but you wouldn't last. The difference between me and you is you trash. I'm really 100, you're doing too bad. Look, if I'm at a 10, then you like a 2. If you was a 10, then I'd be 200 divided by 2. I'm too good at math. Look, they got me started, I'm back on my nigga shit. I thought about it for practice, like I've been auditioning. Cut it off when she started the bigger in. Cut it, they use when they open the business and cut the red ribbon with. I'm ignorant. Too many times I told these, stop playing with me, go play with your kids. I don't want to hear no opinions from people who still got dreams of making it big. I don't really care about what you would do if you had this bread and the things you would get. If you was me, you wouldn't work this hard. You don't know how long I've been waiting on this. I've been waiting on this. Devil in the booth,
I'm going to bed. Love you. Night.